What was I doing? I was going into a Buick bridge. I'm currently in a linear stage. Any secrets round here?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
It'd be fine. Burn some chicken. Or Chocobo, indeed. I'll go for a swim. Is there going to be brine in there? Why, hello there. No secrets behind stables. See these stables? See a chest though. Chest, box, container, whatever. With just bloody hides in it.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens. Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw
They're
some
dead,
Imperials
Jim.
clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the
I
sun.
did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Wow. Gaslighting your child. There's a hidden wall right here. You've seen someone who's already created a mod for extra equipment. I saw one that combines the effects and accessories together.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
Rude.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. I'm hungry.
Oh, she's gonna starve.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
You need that big titty mod for Ifrit, or whatever it gets made. There is a female Ifrit in World of Final Fantasy.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Wretched Hive?
Don't go thinking
Obi-Wan
you'll
must have
find
been there.
refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a
You find no succor to the South Travellers.
What? No suck?
Nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Looking at those arches underneath the bridge reminds me of trying to get the emblems in Resident Evil 5. No, it doesn't? Okay, I lied. It's crab. Looks like there's more around here as well. As well as these plants nearby. Indeed, all of those guys were enemies. How are they surviving this? Unacceptable. I'm hoping they dealt with that plant over there. I did add a new sound to the nostalgia button. So you gotta roll 27 different sounds to get to the 8th one. Let's see how good this judgment roll is. Okay, the AoE is a lot shorter.
Did you like my sunglasses?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I see you, Plaid.
You must destroy additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
You must construct additional pylons.
We're not going into this city? Village? Thorn?
Go
Not
for
Thorn,
the
Thorn.
eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
This, and then hopefully we can get these spires and plants with the crabs. Should be able to. Oh, it auto targets the guy behind me. I wanted to go to the crabs for that. See some more crabs. I target them like this? No. Oh yeah, that damage drop off is terrible.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
It's over.
I'm really disappointed in that thunder attack. So the upgrade increased the AoE. Increases bolts. Meh. It definitely wasn't lying when it said negligible. Don't think there's much else I want to spend those points on, though, to be honest. Maybe this. Increase number of lock-ons. Actually, I can upgrade that now. Might be better on bosses and stuff, because it says to use it on stag enemies. It also has 4 stars of damage. I'll keep it for now, but not going to be great for wave clear. Time to get a coffee? I mean, I finished mine, that's why I was away for so long. I looked at? No, it's different. It doesn't have the gate on the map for some reason. Yeah, why is there... Oh, there's obstacles there. So the map doesn't exist.
Come on. No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Jump over the walls.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I would like to make a request. Please do not use the sound cues during cutscenes, please.
Seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Sickly cough.
When the blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here. When the blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot.
Your straightforward readings are just gameplay. I mean, if you don't do the gift one, just make a sound and I can drink during a cutscene. I'm not needing to have my hands under control. This game doesn't seem to use QTEs outside of combat.
Why won't they let us in? We're all
Rosarians.
New to the camp? If so, I'd suggest finding somewhere close by to lay your bedroll. Those who rest their heads too far from the gates have a habit of getting set upon by bandits in their sleep.
It's more just a case of some of them are relatively loud and a lot of cutscenes aren't that loud, so it drowns out the cutscene and it also kind of removes a lot of the emotion from them if there's meant to be some.
Where are our crystals?
Please. We're so cold.
Open the damn gates! Step closer. Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
Hot footsies.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next. We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road.
I wonder if Clive is just always warm if he has both the blessing of the Phoenix and Ifrit's power.
Good girl.
Oh, looks like I'm going to the gate I approached before. Oh, kill yourself? How dare you, Xeno?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
You are not a fan of the Chocobo's running animation? Eh.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
There's a mage. But are they really mages if they just use crystals?
We'll show ourselves out.
I guess they're gonna burn. Oh, he gave me 3 extra bolts. Enemies bested. Nice experience.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you...
Is it so, Wade?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Well, I guess I killed some of his friends. Sorry about that.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We got the same hair.
We can speak inside.
Just not gonna talk about all the friends I killed. Apparently they're standing up. I've killed everyone up to this point. How are they still alive? Story reasons. They had plot armor.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I'm guessing Tyler died? 'Cause he was injured.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Is he gonna have a fucking Gaia blade? Just take your supplies, you won't need them. You know what? Has been a while. Who's a good boy?
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud. I suppose we owe you our thanks.
I mean, I didn't choose to.
You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
The Black Shields? Oh, no one hit them.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Hello.
show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
I think that's the first female soldier I've seen in the Shields. There were a few at the training yard, but I didn't see any fighters.
What is it you require?
For fuck's sake! Why does everyone sell Gaia plates? They really want to, like, put a very prominence on its allure of being a well-traded sword from the south, but it's in every shop and it's pointless. It's there, I think, as a placeholder so that the weapons thing, they don't have to sort out the code for it, or just so they can sell something. But there's no use. And for these things. We've finally got some new van braces here.
Will that be all?
Does it Rose? We're playing Final Fantasy 9, are we?
Our thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well.
So let's talk to him, and then if we can, travel back to... Oh, we can walk around him. We'll go back to the base, see if we can upgrade the sword.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
You'd better. Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
I don't know who you mean by Dax. I don't know who Ezri or Jadzia is either, or Curzon, or Kaiwin. Who are these names? Yeah, I can use the gate, so go back and see if we can upgrade this. Watch Deep Space Nine. Saw a bit of it. I saw more of the other Star Trek shows.
I never had the pleasure of speaking to Sir Wade when I lived at the castle, but he seems like a good man, and one who needs our help.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
What do you need?
I'm deep enough for 9 spaces? Of course.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, you can't upgrade those braces I just got? Did they forget that upgrading was a thing?
And?
I've not been able to upgrade any blue equipment. Or blue or purple. Are they just forgetting their systems? Whose doorbell was that? That was mine. That's why I stood still for a few seconds. Can you get it down, Mr. Krabs? They're too far away. They're too far away. Apparently I've went too far away from that crap because he's decided to leave. How am I leveling up? I'm still in a fight. Oh, that guy fully just left the fight. Okay.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I like the wind, bullseye. This is a very awkward animation, especially when you try and turn.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Battle on the big bridge?
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. I mean, that's been the case for the game up until now. Why are you telling me this? I don't see the point in separating out party members and guests. Because you can't do anything about the party members. Pointless separation.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Weak.
Come on.
You're able to be supplied with limited food for the rest of your life, or chew on a rusty nail for 48 hours. I don't know, that nail sounds enticing. It doesn't seem... It seems like they tried to line up the Talon hits with our movement, but they slowed it down, so it looks very awkward, the movement.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
I don't think there is another bridge.
Be safe.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
What about my bow?
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Oh, you heard him,
Die
folks.
along with your flame!
Time to come. Warning, sniper.
For us area!
Wade had no emotion. Well, he had very little energy in his roar, then we just escaped lives.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
It'll be fine.
To fight their battles for them.
How dare. or Dargans.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Well, that was easy. Another Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Hello there.
Let's try.
Keep pressing the lock on button to change. Oh, it's just in. So pressing those buttons, I mean it's left button and left trigger.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Where was the reinforcements?
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
You bought your kids cars. I didn't get a car when I was that young. Black or white? What about black and white? Hey God! Be your hand.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Bounties?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another seal? Seal? Seal?
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah, well, I killed Murdoch. Don't know about Tyler.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
With some heavy feet.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
we not show him the Phoenix power?
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Where's the kiss? You can't tell me in 5 years they didn't get together. Is it going to fingerprints? Are they going to be on screen? There's been sexual tension with them since they were 15. Now they're 31 or something. Still can't go anywhere. Unlocking the bounty board was pointless.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
A new missive! A new quest! Before they romantically sausage handlers. Some of the background chatter definitely makes it seem everyone knows that they have a thing for each other, but nothing has been like solidified.
One way or another.
So currently we're just working off of assumptions.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Alright, see you in a bit, Stu.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
don't know why this gives me fame, but okay. I guess people will hear how nice I am.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, I got enough points. I'll get that Berserker ring, which I don't think I'd ever get to use it.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Pretty sure I can't go anywhere, so this is going to be empty as well.
Do you?
Wasn't to say there's anything, so...
Seen enough?
I did want to check if the DLC accessories can stack. So 8370. Yeah, the 2 accessories stack for more gil. Useful for all these quests that don't have me fight common enemies. Though this current one isn't going to give me any money.
I could have sworn we had
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
And dogs eat nuts fine?
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me? August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it. Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about. Why don't you tell us all the same? Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, We find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
Is he going to ask us to kill a wyvern and bring its hide? Hey, look, Torgal's behind there.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Can I even go fight it? Because I don't think I can go to any of the world map bearers. Oh, now they're open to me. So I guess I can.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
Gonna eat some
From
marble?
spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
We can kill this wyvern first. Considering I can get the extra money from the hunt board. That wasn't a very long walk, Stewie.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked, but I'm glad I was wrong.
I mean, isn't it the griffin that's already on here? Oh, there it is. No? Yes. No, that's a wyvern. There's the griffin. It's just down the street, so yeah, not long. It wasn't a long, long walk. Okay. I can't even press A on these, so. It's Dosmere they want. Lostwing to Care Norvent. Lostwing. Somewhere on this path. I wanted to go to the main map. So it's going to be along this path here. And equip the other accessory whilst we get up. Why's the gill not next to the other gill? What? I hate how I can't sort these manually. I don't know why that's at the bottom.
Good day to you.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Bearers shouldn't be using their magic. It's gonna kill them. I need to go up.
This is no time to ride.
How dare you? I'll ride when I want to ride.
Faster!
I feel like they should have buffed up this Chocobo speed a bit. Not a huge amount faster than sprinting, though I guess it's sprinting right away.
Straight home now.
Ready, go?
I don't know why she was facing a different direction.
Be safe.
That's just a wyvern.
Come on.
Faster!
Takes a while to get off the seed.
Company.
Maybe across the bridge? Down the end of this trail? Thank you for the 8th month resub, Bronf. Can I do a dab? Not with Clive, sadly. Oh, it's not one of these markers. Can't do anything with it.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, so here's over here somewhere. I can't open chests on Chocobo. Why can't you just kick
Straight
it?
home now.
Guessing this is going to be the battle arena. Yeah, well in FF10 you only have chocobos for like, what, 2, 3 areas?
Leatherwork will have to wait.
Ogle, look sharp.
Aruga mesh. Burn, baby, burn. It's gonna burn out.
Too slow.
Easy. Look at all that moolah. Oh, we're gonna hand this hardest material to our blacksmith.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Good boy, Torg.
When did you get so big? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
But I want the griffin hide.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Honest living?
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I'll be fine with a dishonest living. Depending on the particulars.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive?
Splendidly.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
I can actually appreciate this thing here. It's kind of redundant in handing it over, but it's nice if you didn't read the item. Get some lore and descriptions beforehand. So it's treated with rosewater.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Quest complete. Dark Drake Slayer gear. I can upgrade those blue and purple ones I've got.
Back, are ya? What do you
There's
want?
stuff to make new? No. That's a big bonus to defense. Need an electrum, which looks like it's from a tomato thing. I can't look at it. That's either a symbol for the tomatoes, or it's a symbol just for hunts in general. Yeah, I think that's just this symbol for getting that from a hunt. No new upgrades, so it's just making those two new things.
Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Where was that? Isn't that just like the arena fight where I fought 3 waves of things? Yeah, I think it is. Ooh. Full armor. I suppose since we've now got the option, let's clean up some of these hunts. I also should have a new reward for the fame points.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flesh?
Okay, Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers travelling in the opposite direction of a wicked RP on the heads. So, Kenil went towards Blairview. So, around here? I thought it was going to be... Sifu's on Game Pass? Ooh. Gonna guess it doesn't come with the DLC stuff for it. But I think the arena mode is a free update.
Ready, go?
It was a fun game, it's just something that gets some taking used to. It has some questionable design depending on your interest in games.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's check this area we're not allowed to go into, see if it is over here. Let's see the Yakuza Practice game? That I did. Not a huge fan of it using a amnesia scenario again, but it is what it is.
You deserve a rest.
Also, for as much as people were worried that Like a Dragon's going to move totally away from action-based, they continue to bring out them alongside the main series. Because as soon as we got 6, we also got A Man Without a Name. There was another one. Well, there's a remake of it, well, remaster of Issue. And they're bringing out this Pirates as also looks to be another action one, so still keeping their original stuff alive.
right.
It's a good thing I can ride this Choco one-handed.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're our favorite indeed. Being a pirate is a right to be. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate.
Oh. Bush is in the way. Can't believe Little Kid Show made such a good song. There's a lot of some good things that came out of child entertainment. And a lot of terrible things that came out about it. Especially with the ruined livelihoods of children. Seems like the upgrades to Stagger goes a lot higher than my damage output does here. This town looks so cheap to you, yet it had some good bangers.
Come
yeah.
on.
I mean, what money they can save on set design and whatnot, they can push towards hiring good artists. And they also got to make stuff that's catchy, so kids sing it over and over again. Okay, so I don't think it means this way. It's got to be right across the other gate. And then you get some other bullshit like Baby Shark and other things. Can you speak to people at top stroke? No.
Straight home now.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sandbreck before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
You know, a lot of music made for children is going to have millions of views because parents will put it on repeat just to not exactly shut them up, but keep their attention so that they could do other things.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm unsure. We need to find like a battle arena for these other hunts where there's going to be around. Because we found that other one else just in the open. this it? It's making some special noises. Oh, yep. Aruna! Let's see if I can change equipment whilst in a fight. Sad. Losing out some money.
That's what I think it is.
Actually, can I flee?
This isn't gonna be easy.
Yes, I can. Good. Should get as much money as possible. Looks like we'll have 2 rounds of this fella, because he's the low card. Never burn, disco inferno.
Farewell.
Money. I like money.
Rest well. I know I will.
Can we check the other hunts from here? Doesn't seem like it.
Ready, go?
For this time, use my Flames of Rebuff, then we'll go back to the board. Get 2 groupings here.
You deserve a rest.
Apparently this shop has something new.
Look at this
Keep them
place.
pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have to get spoiling another.
Welcome.
Oh, new music. But the music is so expensive, it's just kind of a endgame thing to buy, because weapons get more and more expensive. These people recognize me?
Glass gate.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all. You'll find a little beyond Northridge, though. When the throne moves south, most with any sense followed.
Seems like the cutting of the skin made them completely forget I had a brand. I guess there's thousands of people go through here.
The gates to Heaven Hall in the Eyrie were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Gay representation in my Final Fantasy? More likely than you think.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
Is that an innuendo?
Time was there were great coin sacks.
Two without sweet water and oil of talc.
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfume museum.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
I would have thought her arm muscles would be great.
How can the veil serve you today? The realm may have changed. I will admit, I fancy yours, meanwhile. Before there was a Northreach. But alas, not everyone left the capital. In a few short moons, the veil does what it can. Do stay out of trouble.
Here's as if those guards I kicked the arses off, remember the fighter, are still here at all.
What's the point in patrolling? The bands have all followed the coin to Twinside.
You want a spot on the Dominion walls? You'll need to do better than that.
Their animations are out of sync. They're definitely not going to win fights if they're out of sync like that. Alright, go back to the base and then find where this other hunt is. It looks so silly, but of course, he's rebounding off of the air.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, so nothing at 100, it just shows you what else there is. Oh boy, more music. An empty shard for money. Right. That just healing poster? Yeah, I don't care. And combo damage. A whole lot of great things there. Striker size atop the hill adjacent to Eastfall. Oh, that's where I were before that other Ivan. That'll be easy enough to find. It's there. The guards respawn here? Is this just gonna be... Oh yeah, guards respawn here. Weird.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Oh, well, they're bandits. They're not the knights. I don't know why the bandits... Well, I guess the bandits can move into the houses. I hit him from a very far distance away. How far can I throw this? Very.
This is no time to ride.
Can I go back into, is it Hannah? Hannah's house? No, there's a boarded up hole in the wall, so I guess that's just where bandits are hiding out. Might look up how bridges are made after this. I keep thinking about it whenever I see a bridge.
This might take a while. Thanks, Cal.
Looping here, or did I pass it? There it is. Just for the construction of a bridge, indeed. I'm unsure if some games just ignore physics when they make their bridges, but I've seen some bridges in real-life pictures and whatnot that just seem like they would be impossible to make. Because I have no concept of how bridges are made. There's probably reasonable explanations for it. Like rope bridges that have no support underneath. I have no clue how they bridge a gap like that with a rope bridge. The Felgar! He's looking different than normal.
Wild Wyvern. This area. Slow. Nice try.
changing over to potions and I don't want them. Send me bridge stuff as a reminder. Thank you. That's a demonic voice for the limit break. Money, money, money. Ah, gag, 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 gag.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
An odd model to give Befelgor? Yes, it is. He's not normally a wyvern like that.
That'll feel good, boy.
Let's upgrade that. I use that a lot. Mastering is just, yeah, Simon Tubbs. Don't care about that.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. If he carries on like this, I won't have any bearers left.
I understand. May the blessing go with you.
How about my sword goes for his chest instead?
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
But we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Norris way back when. He's doing well, you know. Sent me a letter. Got a little place of his own down by the border, where no one will ever find him. Touch wood.
That's good to hear. Before we get ourselves some food in the game, about time to go get some food in real life. So, I shall leave you with this music, as I shall be right back. I've returned.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. But I've grown rather fond of the old place.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I guess we're gonna go boil and mash them, stick them in a stew.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Can't tell me what to do, Stewie.
Not here.
Ready, go?
Is that the same place where we had that other fight? No, it's further down.
Safe.
Are these going to be high level?
Scorpions.
Yeah.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Easy. So what does unwanted mean? Because want as if you want to have something is an A, not an O.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
You know, see me struggle. There's been some bosses, but I've yet to die in the game.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Unaccustomed or unusual. Fair enough. Probably a dead word now.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Fancy. We're not going to be harvesting any more food items. Probably recurs later.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to the hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
I'm gonna check if paying for alcohol actually does anything in this game. Ah. You need to spend 36k at the Turban Crown. Apparently this goes towards, so you got to do it 4 times to get an achievement. But it seems like it's only for an achievement. But that's disappointing. You'd think spending 10k of your precious money that's unlimited so far would do a bit more. Yeah, I had a missive. Well, this missive's going to give me a quest.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Do people write in italics? I've never seen much writing that could do bolding or italics by hand. You would have thought the welcome would be in quotation marks and not italics if it was handwritten. Hotel apples. Guess that's all the side quests for now. I'll double check the board and the Galt's thing or whatever it's called.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive!
Alliance reports, that was it. Yep, no quests.
Enough.
So, quests don't unlock other quests, but then I'm just starting with the opening up of the area, so I'm gonna guess there may be some down the line. Time to continue the main quest.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It doesn't seem like anything unlocked from that conversation. Maybe we'll fight some slimes over there. Get the chance to make something
We'll be
real.
over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Good.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
And then they fucked! It's strange how the Ironbloods took over, but then they did attack whilst we weren't there. They have like 2 small islands. I wonder if these chains are meant to separate out the kingdoms. Maybe not, because these are kind of connected still. Really don't know what these chains are meant to represent. I've not really seen anything of like a tram system or anything. They're just weirdly there. Well, there's a bit of nice land over here. That's weird. I would just go straight into it. Is it called the Boiling Sea because of Phoenix, or is it actually hot?
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I'm curious as after destroying this crystal, anything happens to our Phoenix powers. Most crystals have no connection to icons.
To reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
So since Sid died 5 years ago, does that mean there's a 5-year-old somewhere with Rama currently embodying them? Bugs.
They're all the cash.
Where are the bugs?
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Easy. Why is there just a rock here? No, but also yes. Of course. It's not really explained too much currently how icons pass between vessels. It seemed like our family line was stuck harboring them.
Earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
But since like, we don't know if Sid had any offspring, if it's just gonna go to somebody random. Knock knock. Big lad.
Too slow.
takes
have reached
forever.
just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
This music kind of reminds me of the assault on Dollet. A chest! A chest! So I could probably never use. Oh no, it cools down that one. If I wanted to grind out some experience in AP, I'd probably use it, but not enough spaces to have everything going.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
There's obviously a nest there.
Wait.
Marble.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zaria can't handle.
Again.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Yeah, man. I'm on down. The water's fine. Just wait for the charge. in this phase it can't be broken. There we go. R.
Press on.
Yes.
I guess no resistance to heat from that then.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It seems like that lava is flowing too quickly. Doesn't lava have more weight to it than that?
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Maybe the crystal knows we're approaching. The game's definitely giving us a full heal after that boss. Even like as you go to work, enjoy the washing of bones today. Is this gate gonna close on us if we try and go this way? No. So there's two ways to go. So we can go over it or under it. There'll be bones to be watched for sure. You're also back tonight after all the stupid internet outages between PSN and your ISP. Yeah, I heard the PlayStation Network was down. Sorry to hear you're also having issues with your internet provider. Yeah, normally shits for getting support. Oh, hello there.
Nice try.
found the other path that would take me down. No chest, it seems, though. Both seem to happen around the same time, so you had to break your... You had to break your streak, unfortunately, because that stuff happens. Streak of playing PlayStation or being here. Sadly, my streaks in other streams has been broken so many times. Especially since sub sort of streams every day, so it's easy to lose a stream.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
We could always swim in the lava. Indeed, vampire survivors, it's drinking it all up instead of blood. Is she gonna freeze the lava?
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Oh, 92 days streak in PlayStation. Already get going? Good luck all. Good luck to you. Hope the day fares you well.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. We aren't going this way.
Here we are.
Let's look for another path.
We can jump with that.
Drake's breath.
I want air of jump across.
The oratory.
Guessing it's called the Boiling Sea because there's a shit ton of lava around here then. I would guess the sea nearby would be hot. Hello there. Hey, Moose! He might give me the item I need.
No idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I think I'll be fine with fire armor. I don't have much fire resistance for being a fire armor. really pull a moose like this?
Nice try.
Get that gelatin? No. So I'm not making that a new piece of armor, but I picked up a new piece of armor. Which is better than the ones I bought by a hell of a lot. Seems like those are better than the Worm Slayer stuff I was able to craft, but I can't craft because I can't find the items. They've done some weird choices with progression. Fire salamander.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
I think this is the first boss we fought in that first dungeon area. Oh, he has a lot of different parts. Get on down. Get down now.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
It's overdriving. Can you not see? Game feels a lot more active with 3 different elements, because you can swap between them a lot more often for skill use.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Do you think she was talking about the water skin? She needs to finish off all the water.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
A hive of scum and villainy?
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Tell me, where is Gandalf? I would much like to speak with him.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, she's off to go tell someone we're being betrayed.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Told you they were going to tell us.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
She's gonna die.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Do you really need fireplaces with this place? You think you get enough light from the lava? Let alone eat. Get my rested bonus, if only. Hello there.
Here's our welcoming party.
Goodbye there.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Is this a path I can take, or is this where they were coming from? Just where they were coming from. I guess that's the heart over there.
How
Hello
many of
there.
them are there?
Too many.
Let's try.
Whee! Whee! I think he's going to catch it. Sound like it. But maybe not. We're around the Ethan area, so probably not. Came from up there. Is there going to be much in the way of other paths to take, or is it just that one area in the cavernous place? Hello there.
Fight.
That's a lot of money. It's a weird number, but I have had some weird numbers before, so hard to tell if that was increased by a percentage. I would think so, because it affects quest gil.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
It's not as if we've killed people up to this point. So many are dead by our hands. Aside from the Guardians, because those are the ones that just survived. The raisins. That's a lot of nuts! That's a lot of butts! Hello there.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Hey, that's a very far range on that.
I got rapid salt.
New enemies. Woof, woof, woof. Should be enough points to upgrade something else I was looking at. Oh yeah, quick gauge. Need 2k. It's in the game. Gonna guess it's gonna be a boss head of this, so we should change to the Gil amulet. So we can get more from the quest completion if there's going to be one. That's a nice one for events. Most likely was a bot. I mean, Stewie Bandit. I would assume he checked the message. Have we got any hammock? Can you sleep? Good loaf broth.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black, though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Wait, hello there. Can you just kill him round now?
How it felt. Why can't I do it?
I don't need it. I've killed icons in my normal form. At least in mental prison.
Please, just once.
I guess we're just gonna do a semi-prime then.
Hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Hey, I've got a parry on. See, I'm fighting him without having to go into icon form, so I don't know why he's forcing it. Is Imran dead? Or is he just sitting on the stairs?
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Keeps unlocking me when he changes his form. Oh, hello there. Here's the one giving me issues. Probably is 2 different forms and 2 different timings to them. There we go. I was getting very close to having used a potion. Nice experience. I'm so close to leveling up, come on. You're not going to destroy the crystal? I guess she ran out.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Icy Blade. Did Imran just die off screen?
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, he's still alive.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Go on, stab him in the face.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
But there's more to it that isn't scarred.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
So I guess that wasn't Joshua there.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
A lot of meanwhiles.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
It's our half-brother.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
The original Sid is dead, Stewie. We took on his moniker. New items. Recipe. So you missed that bit? Yeah. It was towards the start of this chapter or whatever. Some of the people around here call us Sid.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Yeah, yeah.
You cracked another crystal?
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor buggers.
We kind of took on the moniker, I think, to just give hope to the
Coin purse weighing you down.
this revolutionary band, so that they have a name to follow. A platinum sword! One that I can actually upgrade. I can upgrade this to selling.
Come again.
See if we can make it do that before buying it.
I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What do you want?
Yeah, I'll just make it so there's no point buying one. Sadly, I can't upgrade the special blade I've got. Still nothing for this gelatinous mass. Though it's 74. I suppose they are still be better later down the line. Not a whole lot better from what I have currently. You start using DLC equipment yet? I used it about 10, 12 hours into the game. Because I got weapons that were comparable, so I thought I might as well just use the DLC ones. There's no difference. But the DLC equipment cannot be upgraded. I've just started using the DLC accessory for 25% extra gil, mostly just to cut down on grinding. If anything, it'll make me weaker because I have less experience in AP.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Already agreed that, that's good.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
So platinum cannons are still worse than that racer I picked up. Assume they can make it +3, so it'd be pointless. Those Drex's bracelets are only slightly better than the thing I picked up.
That it?
It's got a new sword.
Fine.
Fancy. I did use the Buster Sword for a while. Did you not see the Buster Sword? It's got, I think it's blue material. It might be meant to be green, but it's like a teal-y blue. Its tones don't care. Go see Jill first, because we won't go back into the party if we talk to her.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You'll have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
Feel like you missed a bit. I missed 1 or 2 streams.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now. You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge...
Equipment overhaul bringing more RPG elements to 16. Who would have guessed it? Every sword is now unique, and progression has been reworked to be less linear and more open to player choice. That's the equipment mod description. Sounds good with the full description. Yeah, actually turning this RPG game into an RPG.
I fear I may have been hasty in giving my heart to Goat. Look past his admittedly handsome visage, and he is little more than an overgrown child at heart. No, it is a man that I need. And who in the hideaway is more manly than Blackthorn? When I see him hammering away at the red-hot ingot, it's enough to turn my cheeks the same shade.
I'm sure he'll turn your other cheeks the same shade too.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
I've got top on.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
I've got my dog.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Why are they always interrupted?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Fuck 'em.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
But what about side quests? Straight into happy music.
Speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Gonna continue that kiss later?
Back to Rosalith then.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
It's getting passed around. Big Jill's in the party now. I have 26 spirits to level up.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Story time.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Would now not be the prime time to go after their crystal?
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I guess I'll be getting focused on Hugo. And yes, he is a little dominant to suck off, but our main objective is the crystals. If Titan isn't here to protect the crystal, go destroy the crystal. A lot of this is under Imperial rule. Aside from our uncle, is there much here worth going to save? Most of the true Rosarians have either been killed or they've been ousted. Really feels like we should go for the crystal rather than going back to a land that isn't ours. Especially since it's been 20 years. How dare you take me to the world map? I've got side quests to do. Before moving on to the side quests, I'm going to be right back. I've returned. Time to do 7 quests for Heroes of Old. Get some wine, get some veggies and fruits, some meat, make a buffet, and then do nothing for the fight.
This is our chance, Clive, to put an end to Kupka's madness once and for all.
I mean, this was directed by the 14 fella. I don't put it past him to do so.
Together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
They can run around naked, that'll be fine.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Let me guess, the caravan got attacked on the road.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
Get this one up at the farm.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark.
You got a nice cushion there, lad. He's laying on my dog.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Kupka's proper nasty like. And clever, too.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands? Why are your feathers black?
Oh yeah, we can go to the Tome Master and see if we can look into if there's any information about how icons are passed. If it's going to be a Borderlands siren kind of affair.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Icon. Doesn't say how they pass between dominance, so let's read this part. I guess there's no written knowledge about how it passes on.
Shall ever be open.
You are gonna come back, aren't you, Sid? Yeah, you're not gonna leave us, are you?
Leaving forever.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
If we ever do get this airship moving, all of this wooden extension to it, I feel like I'm gonna just fly away.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, just make me use my powers more often and I'll just turn to stone for you.
Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes. I would recommend you focus your search on areas of marshland.
Is it where we had our first quest?
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bottomil.
I'll go talk to Gout, see if there's anything additional. There probably is.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing.
We'll see if there's going to be any hunts where I'm going.
I don't know how you do it. Working under that surly bastard.
It's easy. Just keep your head down and do exactly what he tells you.
All of the reading. I'll be super smart.
Every night it's the same. The cries, the pounding.
I'll prepare a sleeping draft for you.
Are they talking about our bedroom?
Part of me wishes I could go with you. Kupka took everything from us. See that he never does again. Part of me wishes I could go with you. Kupka took everything.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Really? No
Always
quests.
something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Got two more. Rosaria and Rosaria. Also arises with the going in Crete. Arthur's arrest. Guessing you'll be there. Got another quest there. It said pushing south, but it said green shears. I mean, if it's pushing south, it doesn't mean it has to be in the south, so it could be. Yeah, so. Be in there. That isn't called green shears, so I'm gonna guess he's around somewhere.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Well, we do know one thing.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Just teleport in front of me. Guessing some of them only got hit with a few of the triggers. Yeah, they're low level. I should have died pretty quick, so I guess I'm just out of range. level up.
Straight home now.
Hit everybody. I still don't do anything with this crawlif. No.
Good girl.
Faster!
Beard. This is where I thought it would have been, but apparently not.
Be safe.
Can't see him apparently. There he is, I think. Just a normal Minotaur still. Not recharged. Stack of damage. It's not in green shears as it was explaining, so maybe it is south somewhere. I guess we'll go to the pier as I was thinking.
Used to think the garrison was nothing but an annoying little wasp's nest in our back garden. Now I know it's a pit of fucking snakes.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
How dare you say that? She'll help us everywhere. Barely out of range of those fellas. Seems like a no. There's also another one in Sorrow Rise somewhere. Unless it means further up there. I don't think it actually is in green. I'll have to have another read of the text to see if there's something I just overlooked. You got something new, do you? Is it more music?
What are you after?
No, now he's selling Platinum Sword. Copies of other things. And mute more.
Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Can't stroke toggle whilst riding the elevator.
All right, Sid.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Deserve a rest.
It's not very charged.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Damp enough for goblins.
Very well.
Of course, they're near the other enemies.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. It certainly wasn't long enough than being dragged to the flower first.
I've yet to get a accessory to increase the parry window. On the guild thing for when we hand this back in, because I'm going to have to go back anyway to check where the hunt area is.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Have you though? Have you really? Actually, this one would give me money, I don't think.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Apparently water spirits are called Morgans.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Is it an X potion? Or is it going to be an accessory to increase the potency again?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Hello, Jess. Friendship Final Fantasy over. Dragon Quest is your best friend. You're missing out on GQ3. Did the remaster for that already come out? How much enhanced is it? So that added 4% and that added 8%. So it added 20% to the potency. And that is over double, because that used to be 30 seconds. It's a big increase. You just played the SNES port, your PC couldn't possibly handle a modern game.
Long before our forefathers came to lean so heavily on the mother crystals, they knew the secrets of the land and how to coax her blessings from the soil. It is these same techniques that we employ here in the Deadlands, and they have yet to fail us, despite the doubts of some who visit us here in the backyard.
Can we fast travel in this area? Yeah, why can't I just fast travel to the hunt board? If I fast travel here, did not bring me to the entrance where the elevator is. It does.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
That says Green Sheaves Rosaria, but I looked over Green Sheaves and I didn't find him. And from the way the text speaks, he hasn't made it to Martha's Rest, so he's heading from the mountains in the north and going southwards, unless he was just in a path I didn't take. Have a look, see if I can... He was in an area I apparently went to. I guess I didn't go far enough into it. It'd be like here, even I'm pretty sure I went there. I would have thought if he was there, my AoE attack would have hit him. Put the heal accessory back on.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Couldn't see him in the storm. Just unleash all of the cooldowns on him. Weird there. Money, 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 money. Elm crests to hairbrushes. Very expensive hairbrush.
Well, Burke was to sleep easier without him at their gate.
Pretty sure the other one is meant to be in this area as well.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. North of Sorrow, so it would be the other path I didn't take near those goblins then.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Easy enough to find.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to exactly leave old Martha in the lurch.
Just barely get these two groups here. Nope. I barely even got that group.
Let's go.
This fella here. Pretty sure I'd even take off the accessory. I did not. Severian. Severin.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the road?
Oh, we're close to 100k. Well, there's one item that has that symbol, so I guess it just means hunts. I think it's the same symbol for hunts they used in 12.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Still guessing that this is going to be a caravan that's just been attacked on the road or something.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Yep, what I tell you.
Faster!
Let's gather up some of these fellas.
Thanks, Gal.
Come on, get on the chocobo. How far south are we talking? Not too far. Looks like all the areas have linked up here, so there's no other place we could go. Never checked the gate itself, so I'll do that after I do this quest, just in case there's going to be a chest next to it. Oh, I thought the rain-in would have been something for Tokyo drifting. Oh, it can be. Oh, it did not like doing that. There it is.
That damn bird's a menace!
You deserve a rest.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Time to burn him. Oh, it's just one guy.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
What if they say we can even hit enemies outside of this area? Yeah, looks like it is. Easy. He didn't have anything special for him. Nice KP.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
We're not going to kill him.
Did he hurt you?
Just letting the
No.
buyer go.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I don't know why we just let the person you hired or the killer go. He was the main problem.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
You'd be singing a different tune if I had a mark.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
Pretty sure this one's rewarding money, so change it out.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Probably red because he wears it. I could choose. Does it make a difference? Where's the blue? See what white would do then.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
So is this giving me an outfit for Jill? Do I need to do 2 free runs of the game to get free outfits? Yeah, that's what gave money.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen. It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
This is our chance, Clive.
No, she's not saying anything new. Let's go to the stone first. See if I did unlock a outfit without her telling me.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Nope. What's that quest called? God, there's too many quests. So cut from the clock. Oh, there's a Reddit thread for it. Apparently it gives us a handkerchief at the end of the game that's a different colour. It doesn't really do anything besides being in the inventory. So doesn't make much difference besides 100% completion. This website say about it. Alright, well, doesn't make much difference, that's fine. So if it stays in inventory between New Game Pluses, that must be free runs you gotta do for all three if you care.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
So all the hunts done.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Medallion I won't use.
Here you are. All done?
I suppose if the blacksmith items show hunt materials, I can't get them, which is kind of annoying that you get the quests so early to get the designs for them. Then you just gotta wait probably a few chapters before you can actually make them. It's just sitting there.
Take care, Clive.
Punishing you.
Clive.
Teasing you.
So, what'd it be?
Apparently the Electrum is what I needed. Just can't make the Gelatinous stuff yet.
No scratches, right?
I suppose that'll be the next wave of them, because it's going to become very pointless soon. Just like the other blues and purples, cannot be upgraded.
Anything else?
See if there's any other quests, just continue the main. Oh yeah, I completely forgot, as I said I was going to do, so. Check that gate to see if there actually is a chest over there. Most likely is, but again, most likely only going to contain some laws or pelts or something. I just want to check if that tower respawns its enemies. Because those 3 waves would be a relatively fine way to get experience and whatnot. Speaking of which, there was another one over here.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
What's the bearer here doing? Oh, they got 2 doing it now.
I want that forge as hot as a demon's arsehole, or you're all getting new brands.
I'm gonna guess without the crystal their magic is fading. These fellas still out of sync. Nope, they actually seem to be in sync now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Say fly, she moves very slowly for a chocobo. There's at least enemies outside of it. it seems like no, they don't refill what was inside of them. Sadly. Okay. Not going to be good areas for grinding some quick experience then. Can we jump over this? Yes, we can.
Good girl.
See if this one spawns its interior. I guess no, like the other. Is indeed a no. I wish whilst on Chocobo back it could show you the cooldowns on your skills. Maybe I'll find these unless I'm just going to use Rebirth Flames. There's a obelisk here for some reason.
Away, traveler. The penitent's gate remains closed by order of the Imperial throne.
We watch over a corpse that does not yet know it's dead. The least we can do is see it is not defiled any further.
What? No chest then.
Let's go.
Safe.
There, we can just go to the capital. Fancy new place there.
fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
That'd be nice. If everyone's dead, it's a stealth mission.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Didn't have Torwall with us already. Did put on my AP.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
This stretch of road here kind of reminds me of FF9 as you're walking up to get your ticket checked. If only we could play some Tetramaster.
Why do this?
Why not?
We can get through here.
We can also just climb over it. This is not a barrier for us. So I can jump over half of it. Why, hello there. Now they're getting some buffs. Try casting while I'm doing this.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Up we go. Potion? Oh no. Why, right, even though I probably have hundreds of that now.
yield! I yield!
Need to particularly care because they're Imperials.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Mental Gen.
You won't escape!
So are these just pieces of the crystals? Force just jumped over that, but okay.
Cut them down! With me! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Burn, baby, burn. Your protect means nothing. Why does it go through protect if that's magic? Like he was hitting it as if I was using a melee.
Come on,
Hello there.
take him!
It was so spongy. Either that crystal's not been activated or it's dead.
Get out of my city, or die!
Well, I think they're choosing to burn alive. Is that an ally? Like they're trying, not looting.
We're nearly in the castle. It ends there.
I guess we're not gonna go comfort them. I'll drive! I do use that, but I don't want to be replacing anything I've got currently equipped. Hello there.
Take him alive.
Oh, okay, I see what it means. Your physicals are just reflected, so you gotta break it. Oh, we're in the Bailey now. Looks to be.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Does the curl have an insta-kill move? Are those blades sewn on? That helped.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Use everything.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
defense stance right now? It is. There we go. I light it with lightning, I guess. No charge for you.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
How did this happen?
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Seems like a stupid decision.
Now, on to the festivities.
Smart boy.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste. Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Looks like they left me with my dagger.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
This whole process kind of seemed pointless. Still in danger either way.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I guess Gaff went through that hole there. I guess we're going to go into the boss fight soon. So more money.
Don't you let her die.
We moved very short distance. Gonna guess it's the bigger round. Up. All the potions.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
His eyes are glowing? What? Is he also an icon? Good boy, Fenrir.
Jill, can you stand?
Apparently they're not that hard to take off, apparently.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
You have a sword for him? No. Either he gained Rama's icon, or he is just meant to be Fenrir or something.
Try to explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
this lot come from?
The interior.
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Get it!
Is he gonna jump down?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Doesn't seem like his damage has increased though. Good amount of money. Hard to say if I would have been able to boost the AP of that fight.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Question is this going to spoil what he is? Something akin to an icon.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
Best boy. How nice it reset all of our cooldowns. No chests hiding away in these hallway, archway things. I don't know what you call these.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Why is it giving me 2 potions now when I pick these up? Still has yet to give me any tonics. See, I'm on throne.
Late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
Will you now?
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, had to load.
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
He's got no questions to ask about me using all these elements. Oh, I pressed at the right time then.
My hatred for you is unending. When you real thing.
Alright, over it.
Be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
We're going in back into the Hollow Earth.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Sandstone?
There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. You beg for death.
Let's try.
Got big.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now.
It's got a lot of different moves. We're gonna go to a kaiju battle now. The Earthshell gonna be our next sword. Looks to be. Cut his hands off. Now his head. He's sucking up his ability. Yep.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You're not dying to blood loss.
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, it's like I was when I was younger.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Bye, Bahamut.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Okay, no kaiju battle. We'll do a kaiju battle with him later, I guess.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Should have Kupka's hands on, like, the edges of the backrest of the throne.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
out. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins.
Oh, not Bahamut, Odin.
Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Got any better AoEs from Titan? Power of Earth. The wind-up slash reminds me of Warrior. Oh, we got a shield. Cool. Yep, Blood of Fenrir. There you go, get it spoiled. This is a weird symbol. Guess we got 4 more then? Wonderful. Yeah, it's a good AoE, but it's in a cone. Probably better AoE than this is. Question is, yeah, we're gonna get 3 equipped. What's his B ability? Oh, block. Let's make it bigger. Oh. Swap on over and see how I like it. What's upgrade do? Range number of hits, sure. See how that goes for a while. However, with new abilities under the belt, it's about time to be finishing off for today. A good while into that. I mean, they say there's 8 elements in the icon thing, so I guess there would be 4 more to get. Since Ifrit and Phoenix share the same element. Gonna be extras. Technically 9, I guess, but as I say, they share it, so 4 more to go. Just to see if we can do much more of Torgal. There's going to be quests associated with him. But it seems like there's going to be 2 summons for each element. Because we've had Typhoon, which I think they made him lightning in this, not wind. Oh no, Garuda's wind, so I guess that could have been 2 wins for that. And lightning would be Torgal with Fenrir and Rama. So I think this is going to be the second game with Fenrir as lightning. There was a mobile game or something that made Fenrir lightning. I mean, who's going to be the other one for Earth side Titan? Golem? So they're kind of the same kind of thing. I would have thought he would have a an Aegis of Golem like Garuda had for the 2 things. Anyway, we can finish off some of that next time. So I should thank everybody for watching. Next stream is most likely going to be this coming Saturday, where we have our FFD20 Pathfinder campaign. Then we'll get back to some Enshrouded with Stewie in the morning of Tuesday, and then after into evening of Tuesday we'll go back into Red 2 and we'll get some more into the DLCs that have up with Prison and Stewie. Some more of this on Thursday. So probably going to start with a load of side quests and upgrading, and as well as new hunts. So if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.